Yeah. And we're live! Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's perfect timing. New game.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
So,
path is a cabin.
who shall be the new
And
princess?
in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, any new options here? Do-do-do-do. It's one d'enfant monarch, vive la révolution. La révolution. Now, no matter where I am, I kind of block something. Why don't I try moving to the side, though? There we go. Rude. Ah, there we go. Ba-da-boo. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
That actually doesn't sound so bad. No more people. More crazy shit.
Don't
Boop.
linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're
Got any
already
evidence?
on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Going down the
While I
woods.
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Pragmatism's always
Causality
good.
doesn't matter.
Totally not used to
Because
justify
the
awful
end
things.
result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her. Does it?
Sure.
Are you a monarchist?
Little bit.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I don't know how they feel about Princess Diana.
Oh,
Can
if
someone else
only
do
that
this?
were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't.
Technically, don't we just have the option to leave?
Are you serious? No, you have to do it. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Okay, with the world ending, I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. Gonna go in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever. Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
And I've told you, I am perfectly fine with that. Took me in the woods and asked me to kill someone for them? Actually, yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess. And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'd start walking in a different direction.
There's
Again.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world. You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path...
Oh my god, they put a wall up!
And you're here to slay her. If you don't...
You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? What's all that?
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. He might have walled off.
Yes, captive audiences.
But I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose
I'll
there
take
are
that.
plenty of ways you could pull that off.
Ruin everyone's day forever?
The world really
Yeah, I
did
think he
end
kinda
last time,
deserves
didn't
that.
it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task. You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult. Let's keep an open.
Agreed.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing
I don't
patchwork
like
of
this.
many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there.
Oh, that's motion sicky.
Such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Don't like this.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on the blade is your... If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect, and no, I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this? You can't just say that. And when everything here is so... Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess.
Shut the fuck up,
and
narrator.
through that action, save the entire... And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself. Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
I guess that's fair.
What you're seeing here is
No balling.
obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready,
Didn't see anything but the
we
bear.
should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do?
Okay, where's the mirror?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. This really isn't fun.
Where's the mirror clean?
You reach forward and rub your hand.
Nope.
It was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
I'll take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. Okay, fine, you took the knife. But you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way. Thumb at the bottom. We'll look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as switch your grip on the blade. Congratulations. Yes! Isn't this so much better? Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
I kinda wanna do it. I wanna.
Yes! Do it! Seriously.
Wanna break on that?
Throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. suppose you'll just have to deal. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done. I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It will be much. What's done is.
Nah.
The door to the basement
what?
creaks open, revealing a web of
Getting all
branching
Picasso up in here.
staircases all built from unidentifiable material. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a
What are you talking about? They're all going down.
sludge-like
Oh, except for that
miasma
one.
to it. The kind of
So I
indiscernible
suppose you could
quality
say they're all
that comes
going
from the
up.
blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yes. I think the soft stairs.
You step to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way. But the further you go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
Oh.
The softness threatens
That's
to swallow
terrifying.
you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
Dude needs to chill.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Getting real abstract, are we?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you okay?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel
That's
so
concerning.
strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're... And, why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems... normal.
That's
Yeah, sir.
okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy into it.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the
Hello.
princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now
Okay,
another.
that's not concerning. Actually, no, this is great. What princesses?
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened, Lark? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
If only you listened to me, this wouldn't be happening.
What's done is done. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that plan.
You
What's
can
your
call
name?
me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
Okay, so there's more of you now. Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Really, no, you're locked up here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world, so I sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here, trying free here. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window. Oh, all of them all together all at once. Fair enough.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they... How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh,
Fair, I wasn't
you
gonna do
told
that.
us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obvious...
Nah, I'm gonna keep asking questions. Getting down here is
I don't
weird.
know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Oh, she's
I don't
cute.
remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so... Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of
Yeah,
hand.
maybe I should have gone with a different one. That
You're
one's kind
trying
of
to do
scary.
the right thing. There's only ever been the one option, and that just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's... That's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her, leave her to perish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
It's actually very chill.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
That is fair. Nothing is very excruciating.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around as they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix it?
We should help her.
How surprisingly sincere.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Who's this pretty lady? Ah! 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 I'll do my best. Oh, bye. That's concerning. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone.
She's gone.
Please.
Where did she go? Should we... Oh, there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? You're right. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
There it is. Good.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Dreadful about. No, don't do that. I'm begging
Sorry, I
you,
can turn.
don't.
I
It's
never scared you
different
before.
now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Gone, but the mirror remains. Hello! It's you. Empty. It's quiet down here. You're at the cabin. Hello!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Soldier.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Gift of fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the world.
Sebas, how are you doing?
Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Meow. Meow.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know
In a
themselves.
football game right now, otherwise somewhat stressed. Yeah. Hopefully, the super stressful horror game helps unstress you. Or at least watching me deal with it. Is this another
How
one?
can the world have ended if we are talking? I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Dun
I
dun
promise
dun.
that it doesn't hurt.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us. I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Aww. Do you know about the boards
I
beyond
know
this place?
only that they are.
Chill, chill. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of
You
yourself?
speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Okay, how many more pieces
More
of you?
than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home. Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow. You ask of things that
Are you gonna
cannot
destroy the world?
be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
And you die. And she's scary looking, but she's also an itty bitty princess who can do no wrong.
You're on a path. You're here.
Back here again.
I'm
In
talking.
the world, what are you talking about?
Look. While I nevertheless, and before cause that, it's no unless. Then I guess
go
we'll
talk
just
to the
have to
princess.
sit and eat. So sure, go talk to her.
So,
See, you make your way up.
let's see if
short
we can find
path
one of the
to
new
cabin.
ones.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's ignore him. The interior of the blade.
Why don't we try...
You take the blade from the. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as don't let it fool you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the fire. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided
How
yet.
about you drop the knife?
Look how reasonable she's being. Don't you dare. It's fine.
Drop it, princess, I love
Blade
you!
tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
So far, the prisoner chain is one of my favorites. Though it will never beat Witch and Thorn for me.
Thank
Nothing
you.
ever will. Keep damaged witch good. Nope.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Relationship, are you coming on
Don't
to
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other.
it?
By definition, we have a relationship.
Well, if no matter where I am, I block something. But at least the thing I'm blocking now is spoken. Or mine is not. Okay, so how to get you out of here? I'm not here because... Or I'm here because there's people out here who think you're gonna end the world. What am I, a reporter? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. How do I get you out of here?
Can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I'm here because you're supposed to know the
Don't
world.
just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I'm more inclined to trust you than I would
Sooner
trust
or
them.
later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
The voice would have a
Hopefully
choke. Already does.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
There are so many more.
Fine. What do you want to know?
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness.
Boop.
Or Her Majesty.
Kidding.
Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Alright.
Oh, have you just...
You know.
I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the... Someone else...
Yep. Door locked. Let me
shouts
out.
and You're here. You try the...
Sure.
I'll repeat. You make your way
Alright.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Jerk.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm. Just above them, you cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick work.
And there we go.
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you. Her fierce... How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let us go.
You won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just watch me.
There it is. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too...
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly... Stop it. Stop
Resist.
the blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes. I'll make this quick.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hand.
She is very pretty right now.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slips...
Well,
her
you know,
foot with
except for the fact she
almost
just killed
her
us.
face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was
This is a very me thing to do, isn't it? I'm dying, and I'm like, God, you're hot. No. Getting killed by somebody. Oh, God, you're hot. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't...
Okay, terrible. Wait. Okay, no. Died. Oh, you bastard.
Tricks. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep... I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know I can hear you two, right? And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous... Those are two very different... Let's say for a moment that this really is the... You died last time. The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, not entirely. We have a new voice.
In this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. If it's the latter, what do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking... Just be quick about it.
She was even able to kill me last time was because I let her and all... How is she supposed to know what...
Can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that. What proof could you possibly ask? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pocket. You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
If you can't tell us the reason the rules are in place, the rules aren't worth
You're
following.
on our side as long as we do what you tell us to. Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him. We're gonna... People locked her. I've told you everything. Not to sound like a broken record, but... Look. I'm not supposed... Oh. Of course you're... yes. Right. Wait, look. You're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that
we're just killing him.
Great.
Fine.
A warning. She will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in. Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Don't worry, it's fine, everybody. Wink. Oh, right, I can't wink. Shit. No.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic
so, genuine question. It was wooden outside. How is it stone inside? And you can see that it's stone outside too.
Windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade. The blade is your... Definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because there isn't a mirror. there's there's definite... There isn't. I think you know what we... Exactly. Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you have... So focus up.
Person there.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's really... You reach forward and... It was there a second, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Maybe the wood is just the front and the other side of the building? I guess.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take...
No, but you can see out both sides it goes stone, so you know there'd be more wood.
She killed us with it last... Yes, I'm sure. Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon. Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon. Peachy. Okay.
Hey, don't I get to say it?
Yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Aw.
You do exactly that, sweeping the blade from the table. Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not like we have... No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless. Moving on.
Well,
The
let's see
door
what we
to the basement
find.
creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here,
I don't know, this place is pretty
maybe doing
nice.
her a favor.
I'd live here.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up
Pretty
at you,
princess.
the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here. Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless. That was there last time too, wasn't it? It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my...
The door locked behind us the last. If by divine will, just as you finish the thought, you hear a door slam. I'm afraid you won't be leaving until the task is finished. Doesn't matter. That's not fair. Unless you deal with her right here, right now, she will remain an existential threat to the entire world.
Yay!
What seems unfair to you is fair for everyone else. Huh. So it's not even safe to think. I see how it is.
How surprising. They locked you down here too.
I know, right? I don't know why, but I find her very cute like this from a distance.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Must... You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Not much of a choice, I'm sorry. What do you have me do? Oh, after I died last time. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you... There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional, or unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
You have everything you need to deal with her and save the world. I'm sure the door
That's
will
a lot
open
of
as soon
chains.
as you
It
finish
is a lot
your
of chains.
incredibly important task.
I don't know why, but I find them kind of... I find this very
Doesn't
cute,
sound
and
like
I
we'll be
don't
able
know
to talk
why,
into
and I
letting
find
us
that
leave.
concerning.
Yeah, Not a chance he's single-minded about this. But don't worry, there are plenty.
Oh? For instance?
Us. Her. But mostly us. If he didn't have his limits, we wouldn't be here. Not like this.
Okay. Been here before.
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in
It's complicated things. How exactly?
Ideally,
Yeah,
this was
weird asshole
supposed to
narrator,
be
dude.
one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have
good
to
point.
talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough I could cram this seeping mess back, and maybe I won.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before.
Well, mostly.
Seems like we should count ourselves
It's
lucky for
mostly
that.
fine. Mostly.
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't waste that luck by messing it up again.
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will
I mean,
swim
if
into
you're
dangerous
hiding from
waters.
something, being in the dark is
Even
helpful.
saying that is too much.
Unless what you're hiding from can see in the dark, in which case you're fucked. Don't think about it.
Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Yes, ma'am. Do. What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none.
The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even
Or
more
even-
than we can't trust her.
Yep.
Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Let's see. It's just
I
me,
do.
right?
So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
It's probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying.
But But sure, let's talk about what happened. Because what happened is exactly my issue. The last time we met, your body tried to kill me. If you take a moment to imagine yourself in my position, I think you'll understand why letting you near me with that thing is untenable. So, be a good bird and hand it over. And if being nice isn't enough motivation, well,
Bored.
I think you're aware
Why are
that
we
I'm not
bored?
afraid to resort to violence. If you come near me with that thing, I will strangle you with these chains.
She doesn't beat around the bush. Yes, it's almost like she's a fundamentally bad person who wishes to. Or it's another bluff.
No hard feelings, of course. But you should be aware of my position.
Okay.
I might be the one in chains, but we're both locked in here. The only thing you have to bargain with is that scrap of metal. Admittedly, it's a scrap of metal that I want,
I'm
but
trying to figure out how to get to the new one.
we've already been over this. I'm more patient than you'll ever be.
Okay, so let's go through our options. We can check the other chain, which locks us into a potential. Why don't we save? God, I have so many saves in this. Let's start with, I don't know, do page 1. And we'll just go through the list, I guess. Okay, so our options are check the other chain. Tell her we're gonna kill her if she doesn't give up. Give her the knife, which we know how that ends, presumably. She cuts off her own head. You wanna leave? I'm going to be the one with the weapon. Deal with it. Slay the princess, slay the princess, slay the princess. Let's check out the
I
train.
don't know, but you could always try it on. Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but I
Inspect the
wouldn't
shackle.
do that. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. He doesn't want us to look at it. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. What is that supposed to mean? Yes. Come out and say it then. You're just fine. As if your situation weren't bad in. Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now? Can't even cut ourselves out. That's horrible. It's not all bad.
And we have
learned a
all the
valuable
time in the
piece of
world.
information.
Indeed
Not
we
to
do.
touch things we're specifically told not to touch. No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not. No. Nope.
That's rude. You and the princess
Aw.
wait in. This is so. There must be something, but there isn't. Time. At least it is. She heard how exactly it just. But your line of question. Let me get. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. I suppose you're correct.
I don't like.
Still.
I think we
You
just.
continue. I get until. And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cab.
Okay, so we're back here. Load. Let's try a different option.
That attitude is exactly why I don't trust. If that's unacceptable to you, then
She sure was.
Okay, maybe let's not threaten her. That's probably a bad idea.
do you think these chains take away my saying thing?
As you move towards the prince, in an instant there, the metal chains constrict her.
Drop the knife, or
What is she doing? I can see where she might have gotten the wrong idea. She doesn't have much agency here. Would we have trusted her if she walked up to us with a blade? How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not. You steel your will and refuse to fumble your foot, but a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade, the chains loosen. The dark.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time.
Okay. Let's
I
see
should have
this guy.
expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess. I don't like this. It was not too easy. That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and let's just get out of here. You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this? It's better to have a short attention span in a situation, especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from the windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to door check.
And
Open
yep.
the cabin door. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. You don't have to act surprised. But if everything's gone, this is your reward. Okay. This is what's best. Like hell. What's
That's
done
bullshit.
is time passes. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go. We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves. And suggesting you kill yourself. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make... Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already... I don't have to answer that. That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then you collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
I mean, I know I am. I habitually murder the British, but what? Well, the English. Oh, the Grey.
You're on a path in the woods. See?
No, we don't want to do the Grey.
Sorry doesn't cut it. I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chain in an instant there around your...
Drop it, or you thought this was...
How many times did I... As your weapon falls pathetic, your hands test the bruise.
I'm going to pretend for both our sakes that this was a round of make-believe. A trick to get me what I needed to get us out of here.
Okay, let's try trusting her, see what happens.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not. You tried this last time. Oh, I remember. She killed us with... Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. A little. I think you got your point across. You slide. The princess maintains...
Thanks.
She pulls up her... What is she doing? She doesn't say another... You can't be damned. She's actually doing your job, huh? We don't know that she's... And then there is a slow... This is worse than watching. Yet our eyes are still... Finally, there's the soft thud. I think you can open your eyes now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. What did the princess's arm... I hate this. Of course, the princess is slain. Now hold on, she's dead. So I don't have an... Look, you're just wasting... Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking with your the door. You only... But if this... Okay. This is what's... Like hell. What's done? Time decade. We still suggest. You got why? That's you collapse. Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, there we go. The cage.
You're on a path.
Oh, that's a lot of chains.
Everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate. You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just...
Oh, we found the new one.
If we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is
Chains
not to
are
make
always a
change?
nice aesthetic.
Where does that leave us?
It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding it's starting to feel natural, isn't it?
Of course it feels natural. We've had it with us every time. We've made it part of us. Don't be weird. It's just a tool, not some mystical object. Though starting with it feels like an indication that we're on...
This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to find it at the cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with... She... what? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying...
We killed ourselves, obviously. You were insisting that we were happy, but we knew we weren't. We could see right through you. Yeah, what he said. We weren't about to be stuck somewhere being fed non-stop bullshit forever. We want answers. We weren't gonna find them in your fake little paradise.
There are no answers to find. If she was dead, then that was it. That was the solution. All you managed to do was reset the board. And you put the pieces back all wrong while you were at it. This is probably worse for you, if I had to guess.
Ha! So there is a board.
Well, what's done is done, and you're here now. There's no
Oh,
use
the
arguing.
skeptic. There is
Just
a
get to the
board, you
cabin and
motherfucker.
settle this. Try.
Okay. We are going to save here.
Are
And
you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right.
We can't toss it. It's the only way we can protect ourselves. It's an extension of us, and we shouldn't go around throwing our pieces away. He's right. Weird, but right. Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing.
I'm in charge, and I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time, and we all saw how that worked out for us.
Bad. This.
Hey, you can't just do that. We're not supposed to be able to make our own decisions.
Yeah? Well, I did.
What if I stop you? Maybe I can make choices too.
Good luck with that. I've got... Yeah, alliance of convenience.
Hey, what are you... Are you serious? That's no fair. Let me go.
Sorry.
Real mature. When this goes sideways, it's on the two of you.
Great. Was that so hard? We need to keep our wits sharp.
Yes, you've made the right choice. The blade is the... Yes, great. Now, will you get to the cabin already? In case you've forgotten, the princess, the fate of the entire world... You stand at the edge of a cliff.
Oh, wow.
An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The
So...
cabin looms on its far side. I think you already
Those
know what
chains
waits for you.
kind of look like nooses. So this kind of looks like a gibbet.
It's like the world itself doesn't
Not a
want
give
us
it.
to reach her.
Yeah, no, it is called a gibbet, I think. Whatever.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to
Oh, that's
check in
terrifying.
with the missus. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that. Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your... That mirror's back. What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the... It clearly serves some purpose, but... What? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a... Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us? Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy. You step out onto the floor. Or should have been. Yes, unfortunately, you realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself
painful.
suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move.
I think we've kicked it up.
Observation give us an advantage. But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of
She doesn't have a head, does
as
she?
it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks. What if the chains don't have to be real? What if they aren't real? They feel plenty real to me. Yeah, it would be nice if we could just tell ourselves the chains aren't lodged in all our joints and they'd magically go away.
Oh, that is not pleasant.
Wishful thinking. Well, maybe wishful thinking is what we need. Maybe they're real, but maybe it's worth a try. You clumsily rotate the blade in your palm, pressing it again, and it slices through them. Yeah, what he said. Now hold on. Let's not... It does. Maybe the only reason it isn't working is because someone doesn't believe we can do it. They're metal chains, and nothing we've done has worked so far. Maybe if you gave me a good reason to believe we should try again, I'd believe it was worth trying again. You should believe it because... Maybe they're rusty. He did say they were rusty, didn't he? He did, didn't he? You bring your blade against the chains again, and this time, you manage to cut into the metal. Its hook remains embedded in your flesh, but your arm falls from the mass of chains, free from the princess's bindings. Yes! Well, yeah, that worked, and why shouldn't the rest be the same then? But before you can make much progress, the princess takes a step forward. As she moves, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance as your vision comes back into focus.
Oh, she has her head in a
Your
cage.
eyes fall on the body of the princess. The body of the princess is a weird way. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind.
Yeah, no, this is horror.
The head stares up at you but says nothing. Just keep going. She's a head in a cage. We're not going to be able to talk our way out. Yes, the links are weak. You know, it's rather annoying for you to dictate. But is that what happens? Yes. Luckily for you, they were too thoroughly rusted to hold a body takes another step towards you. The chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
She won't kill us if we just...
You're not looking at things right. Your eyes are fixed on the distraction, instead of on the hand working the illusion.
I see. You know, maybe she's onto something. Maybe being ahead means you can... Oh, don't you start.
Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings...
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood and your
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same.
Do you want me to carry your severed head out of the cabin with me? I thought you were dead.
You're just starting to see the walls. And you don't have to struggle against something inevitable. You can give in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves scream. I don't think... How many times will...
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
Okay, I think I made a wrong choice. I'm gonna go back.
Hey, you... Yeah. Hey, so... Great. Yeah.
I think I made a wrong choice. We'll try. Boop.
There's no... Oh. Yes, you're But you are... Yeah! That why but before the just... Yeah, you know, but yeah, the body... She won't... You continue your efforts.
There we go. It's at the top. That's why I missed it.
Chains.
Look at you scurry. As if anything you do is going to change the outcome. Don't you get it? This is all the same. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same...
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me.
The body steps forward as the first link... Come on, come on, come on!
You give me...
As the words leave her mouth, your blade slices through the final chains. Well, at least we're not being strangled anymore.
Yep.
Hold on. Did you hear what she said? We give her our... Yeah? What? This whole thing's been a riddle. Blade, heart, now.
These fall into place. For every permutation, there's a pattern, and when the pattern is learned, the illusion dissolves. But was the pattern always there, or were you the ones who wrote it? The writers must follow their own script.
Blade flashing, you rush towards the princess. Her body continues its slow march towards you, never changing course even as you sink your weapon into its heart. Its hand wraps around yours, its flesh cold and its grip firm. But it does not try to wrench itself free.
I cut myself free.
The body collapses to its knees, and as it crumples, life seeming to leave it at last, the door of the cage creaks open. The head of the princess tumbles out. Congratulations! It would seem that you actually managed to see this through. All that's left is to watch her...
This is different. Maybe I got the pattern wrong. Or maybe I finally got it right.
We did it. We figured it out. Why don't I feel... I just feel bad. I don't think there is such a thing for us. At least, not here.
I'm cold. but I think that's good.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Do you want to try this one last time and see what happens when we go pop? Let's see what happens when we go pop.
Are you too? Hey.
At this point, I'm just...
Yeah.
At this point, I'm just fucking around.
There's hot pork. You
Boop.
yes. You're but you are. You had it there. Yeah, that right, but before the just. Yeah, you know it. Yeah, the body.
You're a step ahead of everything we witness is just
The body. The body.
you see. I cut myself.
What the fuck? Do.
That is what I wanted, but you didn't do it. And I don't think you could have done it. The walls are... This is all getting so predictable.
And the world is spinning, and then you hit the ground, your body light and awake. Sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud. As the prince's body steps towards you, one slow. And then... body
And
glinting.
now, the cut.
And it strikes so true. They descend upon... Oh! I don't like that. Why does it not have legs? Wait deeper in the shadows until all you're left with to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much...
Okay. I didn't let go. You ripped my head off. What are we supposed to do now? You didn't cut yourself free. My body is still the one with the knife. Doesn't that mean this is different? Doesn't that mean I broke your pattern?
Huh. I guess you're right. Pattern must be wrong then. Maybe if we keep watching, we'll figure it out. And we've got nothing else to do but watch.
And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal
Look at us
dance.
go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing into steel and flesh rotting off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
At last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chains scatter. Spine and blade pierce his
Guess I'll
heart.
see you next time.
Hers and yours collapse, their dance complete.
It's cold. But that's always been us, hasn't it?
Which one do we like better between those? I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of either of them, if I'm honest. I guess we'll go with the other one.
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Actually, it is slightly different now that I'm noticing. Being ahead ain't
She's
so
gone,
bad.
and there's that. What is that supposed to mean? Whatever.
Oh, that's the wrong answer. Oops.
She's gone.
Sorry.
And there's that. But it feels so bad to call it. You're right. Okay. Can we trust? Feels too.
Gaze into your reflection. You've grown. We'll go with the one where we managed to kill her. I don't like it, but it's the best one?
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more whenever you are ready.
No, gee,
Is a
it's changed.
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different. I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between. Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Aww.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths
should have gone with some. I think of the ending with the prisoner I like the most. It's the trapped together one.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets. My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory. If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I
think
yearn
for the
your
last one we'll do the
perspective.
thorn.
You will have your rest in due time.
Because it's my favorite, and also has the witch.
This one is a body that convinced herself she was only a set of eyes. She will make for a watchful heart. Do not mourn her. She is now what she wished that she could be.
maybe there was a choice in there I could have made. Like if I tried to cut her out first, then given her the knife, maybe I could have thrown away the knife earlier. Oh well.
I will long for your return, but it will give. We will meet again.
And we're back to the beginning.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the
Boop.
you're here.
Let's just go to the cabin.
We're not gonna. The interior of the blade. The door
Hello?
is. Don't let it fool you.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess,
I mess with
There's a
Delahans.
heavy
I
chain
do
around
enjoy
your wrist,
Delahans.
binding her to the far wall. Of the
Oh,
basement.
a really interesting like manga for Monster Girls is Conversations with Monster Girls, which is actually just this really sweet like slice of life about monster girls in the modern world. And the four main ones are Yukiona, a Delahan, a vampire, and a succubus. And it's nice and wholesome in a weird way. It does also get into existential horror, but still.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused.
Never knew what it was.
There's a lot riding.
Yeah!
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay. So if I'm right,
Okay.
what's your name?
She pauses, carefully forming.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too...
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
So Princess.
Like I said, you can... I'm sorry, I've been...
Okay, that she hadn't even. The princess. She doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
What even
I
needing
don't see what that has to...
This is the only time this is ever. Okay, but actually.
Is that why they... I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's. How long has she been?
Did they tell you how?
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me.
Thank you.
Let's see what we can do.
They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the...
Maybe it's down.
Okay.
It is. Your shower. You tried. Easier.
I heard...
There's a slight.
If I...
She ripped for you.
Save her.
Had you cut the blade at her? She didn't. So no.
There we go.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of us. Watch me.
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
Your body lunges forward, but the princess. Stop it. Stop trying. The blade. Move. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She'd be very cute if it wasn't for the blood that comes from ripping off her,
I'm
biting off her
sorry.
own arm.
I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out, and for her sake, Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
The joy!
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound.
That
It won't be
is
long before you
so much
bleed
blood,
out.
and that is such an image.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink.
It's fine,
on her
it's actually not even a
blood-spattered
problem.
cheeks. You can't
Yeah,
just
it's only
end
like 30
this.
stab wounds. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Why can't I talk anymore?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
Okay, so this is the new one. This is going to be another new one after
You're
this.
here to
Bo-do-do.
if you we'll see about that. What
Oh
can
yeah,
I
right,
say?
this button.
A world without love is a world that isn't.
Let's just ignore that. Proceed to the cabin.
She will lie. She will.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I think we've already been over
They
this.
really should have just called that
Pretty
voice
sure
of
he
the
just
simp.
likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. There isn't.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up.
In which case she'd be lying. Exactly. It's real. You reach forward and it was there a second.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
You know, I do kind of love how you don't really notice things out of place. Like, you just kind of think, and then you're kind of like, bird. Why does everyone keep talking about bird? Let's just go. Don't really need the dagger, I think.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost, but it's still a stone basement. A soft
Hello? Is someone...
Her voice. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around.
My love! We're here to rescue.
You know she can't hit.
She may not be able to.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Did you hear that?
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting
Apparently,
for you to
yes.
come back. I didn't want to.
That's right, villain. And you killed.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped
Now,
I'd
if
be
I
the first,
had to
but
guess...
what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right. We damned a whole world. But nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation
Let's try
behind you.
deconstructing her first. Even though I don't really want to, she's very adorable. Let's just make... Oh, God. And this is why I say... No, we have to keep witch. I just like seeing the witch.
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for... She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to
I'll have a
assign
princess stay in one
kindness.
piece eventually.
Just open yourself up to
Exactly.
manipulation.
Do. And after I
He
did.
died, and now we're talking.
Uh,
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants you listening to her. That's a confession.
no, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess
I
anything.
love that. Then I
She
didn't
is
end the world.
innocence itself. Not so sure. If another version of me was pushed to such
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. And almost unsettling. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him? She doesn't. There's no one else. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence. Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with... Don't you see how dainty her hands are? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't... If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't... Because we've yet to present... I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... You're what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? I can't believe it. I told you, there's no life more worth...
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you
Ruby,
in a
what?
joyful embrace. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone else. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a... Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on...
What do we do now?
What do you want to do?
End the word. Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone...
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted. I mean, you sort of did last time.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know.
I want you
just want to
to...
make you happy.
She can't just... It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course...
But what would
I
make
just
you...
want to make you happy.
Is she broken? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good...
Okay, if that's that's what makes you happy, I can make...
This isn't right. I fail to see the problem here.
And I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here, nobody gets hurt, and we just...
Oh, is that really what you want? If you think that would make you happy, then...
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Oh, at least she's normal again. Normal again? Can't you tell she's sad? She's distraught. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. I don't know. She has a point. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess, if we just say the right things, if we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
I think I know what's about to happen, and I'm not sure I like it.
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise,
Oh,
fingers
no.
pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Well, the good news is, the princess is gonna be in one piece. I don't think we are.
Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't
Oh,
stall
shit.
forever.
Well, this brings a new line to the smitten.
You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping
She looks
for a
so
handle,
concerned.
and you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it? It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
I'm concerned.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet.
I'm
I've been
concerned.
here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Not that he was eager to divulge that. Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! I can't say I'm happy to be here. This is a bad place. All stale and wrong. Can't you feel it? Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
Slay the princess, I didn't slay the friend. I don't know if we haven't laid the princess. So far we've, let's see, what have we done? We created a, amalgamation, locked a head inside a cage, and now we've ripped open our heart to reveal it to a woman because we have a crazy psycho inside of us.
We know that you keep telling us that, but we've never seen a world end. As far as I'm concerned, that whole conversation is just noise. And I'm stuck on a better question. Where's the other one? The other one? Yeah, a certain lovesick fool has been suspiciously quiet. One might even say, absent. Oh, you're right. It's a little quiet here, isn't it? Maybe that's one of the rules. Maybe only one bonus voice is allowed to be here at a time. Bonus voice? I'm just as important as you are. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. All I'm saying is that it's my third time here and it's your first. You're not unwelcome, but from my perspective, you're definitely bonus. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good. Oh, I see it. I've just been preoccupied with everything else going on, like the fact that we can rip our own heart out without deciding that's what we're going to do. Is that what happened to you last time? How did that even work? You better not do it again. Lucky for you, the one who did it is the one who's gone. Wonderful. Moving on, I have no idea what you're talking about. There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be. You said that last time too, but that hasn't stopped it from showing up or moving. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward. I see your point, but it's still an option that's been taken away from us. I don't like losing on. Yes, and it's an important one. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. And the fact that you're here right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right.
So I don't much love the imagery of her with a crown holding a heart in her hands in the windows. That's a little terrifying.
We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to... I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's... You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? You reach forward, your hand instinctive figures, and then you push the door open. Marvellous. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess. No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. Am I the only one who remembers how much she
slay the princess? Yeah, name drop.
Does she even have a nature? That is precisely why she posed. I don't know, she got weird for a second, yeah, but she didn't change that. We have to move on. This is a wild... No, you can't just say that and not... Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this... Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go up and don't eat the food. This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light.
So does anyone else notice the
along every wall,
giant fucking shadow?
Of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room. The princess, seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain. around the princess's neck.
Perfectly fine, actually. Yeah, everything. Yeah, this seems all perfectly normal and acceptable,
So
and not at all.
that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back
I
into
get
place. All
chocolate.
you have
I'm
to
not
do is
terrified
cross
at
the room,
all.
push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Isn't that suspiciously easy? There has to be a twist. There has to be something waiting for us. You saw what happened to her last time. She's not what she seemed.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
I think I know what's happening.
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is. It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted. Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
Flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Huge honor. I'm terrified.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Remember what I said. Oh, but it looks so amazing, and after everything we've been through, we could really... I'm not sure about anything. For what it's worth, I generally don't think one should trust strange food that magically appears on a table. But nothing here is exactly what I expected it to be, so... make
This
that what you
table
will.
of food isn't helping you. Oh, I should have saved earlier.
It's okay. It's okay. We can figure something else out. Think. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This isn't fine. This isn't fine at all.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters, and then goes out in time.
What just happened? Did I do something?
A light went out. Maybe a coincidence. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls.
That looks
Their
like a
shadows
monster
deepen,
behind her.
dancing
And I
angrily across the
think
stone.
I know where the other one of us is. I think that's him.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me. He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
It all makes sense now. It's him, isn't it? He's making all this happen. He's the one who trapped us here. Who? The lovesick one. The one from last time. He's not
There we
gone.
go.
He's just with her now. He's the shadow.
Smitten?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. No, I saw him smile. That's him. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask. Isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have.
But as you attempt to get up, the torches flare and shadowed hands pin your wrists to the arms of your too comfortable seat. There will be no getting up. There will be no attempts to slay.
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an
Here's to
intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
Ah, yes, the cold.
We
We're
can
finally
probably
getting
work
snow
together
and
to
it's
figure this out
almost
as we go.
Halloween.
That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
I'm not sure if we're actually going to get snow this year, and that's kind of terrifying.
Yet another waste of time. Why all the distractions? What are we being distracted from? That's the real game. I feel like I'm 2 steps behind. You're overthinking it, mate. I feel like this is just something to do. We might as well try to have some fun.
Do we have a... Is that a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Or is that Magic the Gathering?
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth
That's
of
good.
trust
I
and
miss
the
snow.
cool
I like
texture
snow.
of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. Time passes. Hey! Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes.
Oh, I won.
There is a long pause.
This isn't fun anymore.
It's never going to stay fun. You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added...
Yeah. The game's just a little... The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear. And the two of you set about it, and so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, but then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. Creeping numbness settling in. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flame...
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful. I think we all know that we're not happy. We just have to admit... The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
This is actually kind of triggering. Jeez.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would you do? What would you choose? Thank you for the head pats, Glass.
I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out. She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
So you are. It's dark in here, isn't it?
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. that part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Of course I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt.
I've noticed something. This is the only one where the narrator is actually kind of on your side.
You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world?
It does, if he's telling the truth.
Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Really was just all meaningless blather then, wasn't it?
Think what you will. I'm done fighting. You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he?
Yeah. There's an itching in the back of my head that feels like it's finally been scratched. No more shadowy figures yanking at our strings. No more strings. I guess we're free.
The stars are so beautiful.
Quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable
I
quiet.
meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move, a soft and sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand and hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
She's gone. And is that a...
It's going to be okay, just trust me.
It feels so bad, like looking into what's calling us, and not in a... Okay. Can we trust you?
So the smitten can be a good ally or a terrifying monster, and that makes so much sense to me.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle, There are no words that can
Okay.
describe me into non-existence.
So the happy ending
There is no
genuinely is
logic
very
that can
close to
bind
my
me
favorite now.
multitudes.
Probably at least tied with The Rose and the Witch.
I am
Or The Thorn and the
everything
Witch.
that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Doesn't that make you
It
worse?
changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
Anything that makes me like you more, I don't know what that says about me. I don't like hurting her.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special. This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself. My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me. We will know when we... I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you. The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Alright.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Well,
You're on a
the happy
path
ending
in the
was
woods,
a thing.
and at the end of that path
Jeez.
is a
Yeah, save.
You're here.
Let's just get going.
You make the blade.
Let's get the Spectre.
She said, "Don't let it." Good. You're still listening to reason. She focus.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me?
You step forward.
Oh, so.
You lunge. You feel flesh.
This is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. Do you actually believe this?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as but it's over. But is it over? Yes. Exactly. It's over. With you. Why do I feel you did? But that
Yeah, we know how this goes.
you open. Oh, what? What's done? This is what's.
Oh no, dude.
I do. The blade. I can hear. He's right. Do you hear that? Do you not? Don't you? How astute. In a sense, I know this is out. That little voice did. If
Alright,
we
but-
die, I made this happy little place for you. Fine, the princess, you pick up the blade, the end.
There we go.
You're
Spectre.
on a path, you're here. If you
Proceed to the cabin. We now have the code.
warn, she will lie. She won't be a problem.
Apparently I have an empty slot. I didn't realize I had that. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. The blade is... It feels like no one... Like I've been saying. That's... Who cares if there's a... As do I. I'm not lying.
Approach the mirror.
Walk up. It's really... You reach forward, but it was there a second, and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it.
Do we
Clearly
take the
it's
blade or
not
nah?
important enough to be acknowledged. The door to the basement groaned. The room below. Nobody's here. As much as I appreciate the... I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into... Okay. It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head, two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mist. And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. Ghost! Oh.
Ghost!
Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meet.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
The den, the apotheosis. Yeah, this is the one.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
God, you're
Looks
terrifying.
fragile enough to me.
I love how we're the most terrifying. How he's the most terrifying here, and we have a literal goddamn ghost.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore. So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
Tricked me. Okay. Well, we have a lot. You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What? I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to kill you and just... She didn't do shit to me.
Are we putting this to a vote? Because if that's what it comes down to, that's what it comes down to.
Oh, that's sweet of you to offer. But killing
It would seem that everyone here is in agreement except for you. I shouldn't have to tell you that you shouldn't kill yourself. So please, try to keep your suicidal tendencies in check.
I just want to go.
And just, where is...
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it call wherever I'm supposed to be.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's Yes, obviously things are... Finish... How? There's a perfectly pristine... And then what? And then you'll have saved... I think he's asking about what happens after... What do you... You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? I'm not going to lock... What an
interesting choice.
No, those bones are just a body. They aren't me, but you can help me. This place I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
But you can come and go as you please.
After all, you own me.
There's a terrifying bit.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess her? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic. Would she be able to see us if we went along? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Okay, so we know one ending out of this. So we can't let her out. And the other one that is an ending is refusing her, because that gets us to the nightmare or whatever.
I like how things play out if you go down this path.
So, or not the, but the real bad ghosty ghost. So we should try and take this one somewhere in the middle, maybe.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded and it could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Sure, why not?
That doesn't sound very reassuring. I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murder?
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She's right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done.
I'm
What
terrified.
we do from this point forward is all that matters. Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea.
And that's how
You
fashion
were chosen for this
starts.
job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say? I don't know. Maybe I'll just fade away. Finally able to rest once I'm free from my unfinished business. Maybe. It's a tough question, asking someone what she's going to do with her life.
The princess leans in close.
Especially when that someone is dead.
She pulls back with a playful.
I don't think most living people could answer that, either. Does anyone actually know who they are or what they want? I don't know. I just wanted to leave. I still just want to leave. The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
You don't want it in the world, is it?
It does. We're not asking you.
I really don't know. The world doesn't matter. All I remember is that I'm supposed to be there, not here. I'm just supposed to be a part of it. But what does it mean for anything to end? I ended, and you ended too. But here you are. And you don't even look. I'm not so sure ending.
Okay.
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe all I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's a nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Chill. I shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late.
She's not in a position to bark. We don't have to do anything. When a hero slays... No, so don't try to...
Okay.
You don't look dead.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing.
And you don't feel dead.
She lets go and pulls away.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are. But we've already been over that. So why don't you stop stalling and let me in? It's so cold out here. I wish that's how it worked. But this place won't let me go.
Oh, there's still so much to do with.
We could always try violence. She's a ghost. Who says ghost? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. I suppose you have a point. I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. We could. It would be something. Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here. Is that really? Yes. But those are the only options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants.
Okay, let's make a save. Oh, apparently I have a bunch of empty ones over here. Okay. Save you. Alright, why don't we try...
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal.
What are you doing?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then... I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Let's see if stabbing ourselves
It's
with a
too late
knife
to
does
stop
anything.
now. The numbness gives way to a... You collapse to the floor.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bed.
So this is what it's like to be you, huh?
So clearly it doesn't. Or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I... Who cares what we are?
You don't have to fight. Well,
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in it. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
they're not listening to me. Do they?
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know
Yeah,
what I
the king's
am.
all here in my head.
Just need to know
Everybody
that
all
I'm
up
different
in my
from-
head.
More important.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the... Obviously, she's nowhere to...
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all...
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
This is infuriating. Just... Whatever you do, you can't leave this place.
It's okay. We're almost...
Everything won't be one way or another.
Wouldn't that be nice?
You're...
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to...
But that's exactly what
You don't know that.
I do. Wait. If she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that... It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean... Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if... I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and
One
something
open a
else
door.
begin? Does the against the... For how much?
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Not at all. It's just the way... And why? This body wasn't made to hold you.
Okay, we're gonna try this.
You reach forward and mindlessly take... Isn't that... I hadn't even considered it as an option. Of course we're sure. All right then.
After all that, you're really just...
Hear that? She's scared. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain, the princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted...
Your skin roils and butt.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound...
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important.
We were so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you want?
Outside of your head, but...
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one, but we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now. They're a mess, and I don't think we could fix them. No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Is it weird that I'm kind of focused on the legs? Pull from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it has the tissue to speak.
If we need to leave together to get out, this could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Okay, I am very confused.
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
You are seated in the room. It's empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm. It is quiet and you are alone. This is what you deserve. 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 Oh boy!
Are you still there? Then at least I won't be lonely. It's nice to hear your voice. I mean, think your voice?
You're not mad at me.
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am. I'm
Your
just
whole
trying
mood
to
is
make
different.
the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over. Besides, there's something about you being here with me that
I didn't see the legs until you commented.
right. I know. I don't know what to say. I just feel fine right now. I think things happen for a reason. And if you trying to kill both of us is what it takes for you to finally see what I see...
Are you still a ghost?
Maybe?
Sorry.
It's like, sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like, we're something in between ghost and... not ghost. I don't know. I hope they're okay. Some of them, at least. I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kinda gave me the creeps. I liked that last one, though. He was nice. I hope he's okay. I wish I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here.
What are we supposed to do? Just wait for
Well,
something?
that's what I've always done. I already told you I don't have any ideas.
Been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a
You've
title
gotten
card.
title cards?
First one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and then after about that, I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Well, the first one is sweet. Look, it would have been very sweet if things didn't turn out so. But that doesn't mean that things can't get better from here. I think we need a new title card, though. How about Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon?
Uh. Ooh, reversing the.
I thought it would be fun.
It's just creaking.
I guess you made it back here.
They flicker
We're
once
still
again.
all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
And
I know that sound. That's the knife.
this time closer.
Scary.
what-
It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Moving down the stairs.
Thumb.
Oh, wow! Shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls, it stares at you with wild. Oh,
Are you trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
inquisitive, suspicious.
I guess we could just.
Arguing with myself in there? Has it always happened?
Why you're always quietly staring? I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Yeah, above his head, dangling by the handle from
But
his
I
eyes.
think we hold the power right now.
There, you can stare with a wide grin.
How dull. We've already had our discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate. I'm sorry, did you just share privileged information with the enemy? Well, it isn't privileged anymore, now is it? Do we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Silence is the mind. There's no.
Excuse me. You're not
Nothing.
listening to me.
Right?
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us around like this. Hello? I'm trying to say something. Hey, I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are, and very loudly. Do you have something to say?
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Oh, how very interesting.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that changes things, doesn't it?
This is so weird. I love it.
Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out 2 birds with 1 stone.
Okay, who the fuck are you?
From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
Dex.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this. Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say, Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter. Oh, so you finally decided to do something?
For just a moment. What's this?
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. Don't feel bad. Life is all about taking the easy wins. You don't think the people at the top got there? I mean, of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work. Yeah, screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone has done... Am I supposed to find that? Of course you are. I got... Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet.
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard.
Oh, you're different. You're back, just as I intended. I was never cut out for leadership.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me.
I'm obviously
The
not
only
going to
thing
cut.
left to do is cut me out of here. You should give the knife to me, though. What if you using it kicks you out of your body again?
Okay, listen. I know you're in charge again. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith. You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free from her bindings. You maniac. And then what happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement window, never to be seen again. No. You need the blade to deal with her.
Perfect. Yeah, I know.
She reaches forward and takes your hand in hers before excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs. Yeah? And what does it feel like? Is it... Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more about the person we decided unanimously to throw our...
Fuck you, opportunist. I was sitting there trying to figure out who this bugger was, and yeah, it's the opportunist.
Ah, so even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do. The two of you rush up the basement stairs together. Welcome back, by the way. Yes, we all missed... I missed you the most. You weren't even here until he was gone. Whatever, it doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single... Who cares?
One last door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand, so you'll have to be the one to open it.
Twist the doorknob in your hand and step forward into the world you've damned. You and the princess fall to the ground, exhausted. I hope this all comes back to bite you, do you hear? I hope you're forced to feel the weight of all the regret there's ever...
But he doesn't finish his thoughts before disappearing entirely, and you find yourself free of any of the regrets wished upon
I
you.
didn't think I'd ever get to be happy. But I think I am. I just didn't realize that being happy would feel so cold.
She's gone. Where did she go?
'Twas, then was too.
Try and find her? And there's that mirror. But it feels so... You don't need... Okay. Finally. Whatever makes...
But once again. Hello!
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know it will...
Do.
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people, Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not laugh. We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Oh, that was
But
a
nothing cannot exist
fun
on its
one.
own. And because of that, nothing can't exist. This one is perspectives bleeding into one. You know her better than you know yourself. She will make for an empathetic heart. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. If I did, I would already be.
Well, their voices that speak to me.
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I find him you and I are friendly. Good
Do not
answers.
look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves. 1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the other. These gifts are a conversation.
Alright, I say let's bring her.
Be here.
Let's bring her the thorn.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here. We're not the blade. Don't let.
Ba-doo-ba-doo.
Don't be a stranger.
You walk down. She's I am.
Hi.
You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making no. You're doing the. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't.
Maybe it's doubtful.
Okay.
Witness. You're up. You easier.
Back
for
down we
everyone.
go.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight pat.
If I could just get out of.
She bet she ripped all you. Had you cut the blade at her? She'd know. She's. How is she?
Thank you. Now let's.
No. Watch.
Yep. We have options here and I'm concerned.
Stop.
Something's.
Your body lunges for, but stop it. Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal.
She pounces, but it's not enough to stop her. You collapse. If we're lucky, it can't just. As much as I'd prefer for. Everything goes dark.
Okay, so we still get to the witch
You're
there.
on a path. You're here. Oh,
Okay,
it
no.
doesn't. Brilliant. You know I can. Did I?
We're just gonna ignore you and get to my
Warning.
favorite.
She will lie. Don't worry. The interior of the blade. That's there's but he says that. Come on now. Exact. You walk this. You reach forward and rub your hand. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see.
Alright, take the
Take
knife,
the
because we
blade.
need that for the
That's
good
not-
ending.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If her voice skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. But you are. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little.
She must have you confused. She seems friendly enough. You can't. Look, do you want to hear what everyone has to say? You need to. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade. No.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now, oh, that's pretty sharp. Call it deductive. Well, you see. So, no, I don't. I'm just glad.
Alright.
Is it all but just focus? Let's chatter up a bit.
I do love having the
Maybe
knowledge that
find a
all
middle
of this
ground
is
where
internal
Everyone's happy.
and in real
Don't
time.
Talk to her. You're just going to make things more.
So she's just sitting there staring at us like, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I seem to remember.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's.
Oh, you're sorry. If you're sorry, then. Oh, I don't need you to cut.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That's a woman after my own heart, really. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own.
I get the sense you're not happy
Is
with
that
me.
a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my. I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're.
Seems to me like she's offering. Do you know what the word mutually means?
And why would I do such a thing? But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually. She needs us to get out of here. You won't be fine, because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, even if that's true, that doesn't automatically. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. See? He gets it.
Some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Don't trust her, leave her, slay her. Yeah, we're going for the...
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable, as do I. You abstain.
This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the
You're
blade.
going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and
What do you think
God,
happens
I love her.
now?
She pulls back, clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her. I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately,
What?
She's
What do you mean
very
by
pretty.
that? What kind of game are you playing?
the look of surprise that momentarily softened her features, and then she buries the blade in your heart. What? No. I told you. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark.
The thorn.
Your Honor, I can't believe I told you. Yeah, we know. I just wanted to make sure that Oh, you're far from being on the right side of it. Oh, a vision. Gladly, my dear fellow. I like Jen.
Hello,
We're
Smitten.
lucky. She hates
I'm
does she?
kind
Sure
of
you-
over you after the whole trapping her in a
Case,
nightmare
I
thing.
give what another try exactly? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open heart. Oh, are you? Great. So you've obviously twice, actually. Sure. Twice.
Ah. Ah. Do 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 do.
Yes. Good. I'm not sure it counts as, buddy, you're thinking in far too trust in the deciders. There isn't a plan. If I were you, I'd remember what she's done.
Yeah.
Wonderful. If there would someone's... I've already said... You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except...
Romantic sigh, fuck you.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the... I don't know if I'd say... You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruin. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. We gave it to... Well, it's not here. Let me guess. You look. As far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one. I wouldn't be so hasty. If she does have it, that's all the more. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which... You're right, there isn't a... I still don't get his anger. Either way, I say... Yeah, we can't go around. So, is... I promise...
Approach the mayor.
You know, it went away. You reach...
Like Mayor Queen.
Yes, that's...
Enter the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after. These thorns are an expression of her pain, her voice worn down.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me. I think you know how this goes.
Proceed.
You continue down the basement stairs.
I
pushing
know.
past the smooth
This is my
edges of
favorite
thorns
voice.
that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with at the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh? I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
The princess clutches the blade closer to her.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for
And I've also hurt you. I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right, there's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own. We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness. Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your... For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip, you carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of... She trusts us. Yeah, a little. It could just be nerve. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a... Yeah, let's do it. Or... That sounds like a... I see that the... It's two against two. You don't, and why should... Because he's clearly not... That doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole...
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Yes.
Get her free.
What a good idea. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just, I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart.
God, the opportunist is an asshole.
Let him join us and be. That's right. What he said.
He's also the one who actively
You've
stabs
already
you if he
given him
gets a
at
chance.
redemption. And who says I
Now
don't
that
deserve
that's been
another?
canonized.
I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You take the blade to the thorn. She flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he? He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us?
Don't look down, don't look down.
Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Shit, that's where the... Moving on.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special... If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic... You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Part of me loves this just for how much you tortured the narrator.
Fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. Please, after all the trials we cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for...
As you step
There
into
we
the
go.
thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world... Your nightmare is our dream. We'll weave something new together. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
Hurry over, it's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. But it feels so... Yes,
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if they think it's bad? Okay, she'll be there finally.
The mirror, see what's in it. You're nothing at all. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Crack slides down the center in the mirror. And two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Well, hello. What is this place? Let's make a save. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see.
Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far. A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
What is my true identity?
Quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Cool. Pretty sure death is good, actually.
If that's your
important
belief,
even.
there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Do. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that. By slaying the princess, once she's gone, everyone will get to exist exactly as they are. No more fear, no more howling chaos, just life. Forever.
All of this was wrong.
Did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Hi, Alex! Do. I wasn't supposed to see this.
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is given them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
So you know about the looping, I've met you many times. Don't want to destroy you. I very much do. Does it hurt?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one.
Well,
who
you're
can
just
make
in time
you
for
happy,
Nikki
I'm
Mound
sure
of
you've
Women,
met
so
many of
yay.
me.
Uh,
Of course. And that is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, but you'll be awake soon.
I
So
think
I
you're out
am.
of time.
It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hello!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
I can't get over the positioning of this one because it kind of just looks like she's being eaten out, if I'm honest. Anyway.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Of course. What are... No. No. Leave me alone. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind. Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Dun dun dun.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So I am going to be very cruel here, and I'm going to leave you all with a little sense of anticipation because I'm going to pause and take a break to grab a drink. So hang on, everyone. Yeah. Yeah, I have returned. Boop. So many more stories. Don't you have a say in all this? Let's talk this through. If I let you go out and hire world ends for good, I can't do that. If you're always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Does it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? This one's actually new.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which
Is the one who
defies
wants
it.
to be slayed by the princess.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Maybe a little. Oh, there we go.
Is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay. Won't engage with violence, remain silent. Is without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her authority. I got here. Speak about your life and death and change the stagnation, but that isn't about...
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
So Jonathan Sims, I want to continue hearing them like this protocol.
Once was one, then was two,
Yeah.
and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned my den, and then you struck another match. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last. The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both loved. What once was one, then was two, and also one again. You and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
I wish I could leave with you now. We did then. I can't be whole without you. It's always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore.
Cling to your emotion, pain is suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin, and the two of us danced beneath the stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
So glad to dance with you. Like we shared. What we shared there was agony, but it doesn't have to be like that. We can find a way to make things better. Suffering the only alternative. You can forget. Version of that. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole picture of reality into the picture.
You are the whole of reality.
Fear is a chain around the neck and a needle in the eye. It was fear that made our prison, and it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. Even when you cut yourself free, it was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie that drove your edge through my heart. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
Okay, that's new, so I'm gonna do another savey save and click it.
You speak of me as if I am a ghost, but I am right in front of you. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. Then open your eyes and accept what...
Okay. So, it's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you're above it all. Okay, I'm ready to leave, but how do we leave? Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself, and I cannot... Something else can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you be free. No.
There is no something else. This,
Whatever you're trying to do right now. It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can
it's time to resume.
She's relentless, isn't she? Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Cabin's a little weird.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too. We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. It's just us. I think the rest of them... And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this. Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power. Good riddance? Really? Yeah, right. No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but if that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being...
It's okay. You can come down. We don't know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels... And forward we go. We shouldn't... That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to... Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Technically. Not you. You, at least.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of... her. But we weren't very good at it.
A conversation with us then probably wouldn't have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but that we're also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes, that feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make...
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet.
Kudo!
It's also a little
Hi!
sad.
Yeah. How are you doing? And thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. And if you need to do a raid and dash and take care of yourself, make sure you do that. There we go. Yeah, everyone make sure to give Koto some love. Yep,
I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad. Is it unfair if it's...
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair?
12:20 a.m. I should be sleeping,
Let
honestly.
this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it. We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished...
Besides, I don't think fair...
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is... unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Have a good night, Glass. Yeah. Do.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you...
We're leaving together, that's all I want. And then knowing exactly what I wanted. We knew everything up there.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like...
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels... Yeah, I think we've done our job.
I'm a streamer and only one of those. Did you just get to the more final ending? Not quite. We got this one.
We're not alone.
and I'm sure we'll find the other.
It's long. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. There is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. Top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, but they still are. And then cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves. And we love you too.
Aww. I am confused. Oh yes, and what did you I did this too just now, but oh. One head? Ah, yeah. Alright, return to main menu. If we check the memories. So we can check the gallery. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Not sure what that does. Find your freedom as gods forever. Find your freedom as gods forever. Go back to where it all started. And meet her face to face. The end is never the end is never the end. God, I love the witch. Alright. Oh yeah, we technically have the gray, and by that I mean I accidentally went there by accident trying to get the other ones. Kodo the Fey Princess. I didn't look at that screen. There are a lot. Oh yeah, we got the princess and the dragon, which is fun. So let's see what other ones are. Does not necessitate being eaten. I suppose we should look at the other ones. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Lock your fears away. She isn't armed, is she? Fall to feral captive. Need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to stay forever. Not to deny. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame failing. Kill your worst dreams and be killed by the ghost of your past. Well. Defeat her without any outside help, then offer her grace. I like the ones we got, so why don't we go back and try that? Yeah. Alright, here we are. Yeah. Apparently we're stuck here for some reason. Boop.
If you're saying violence and passion are dance, a thought is a wine. When I succumbed to myself, your compassion is what freed us both. The compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. But violence has defined the flow of everything between us.
Let's try and defeat her without any outside help.
And do not color our conflict. What once was one, then was two, and then was one again.
Yeah.
You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Completely disarmed. She still has one.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, a piece didn't last. It took you from me. You and I are bound together.
Honestly, the Princess and the Dragon, the Happily Ever After, and the Thorn are, I think, my 3 favorite. Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others if we are able to transcend death for those it holds captive.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion.
A picture of a life, and a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is still? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls compress down. Can you not
Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. We cannot let a world be spun of that pain.
The majesty of being extends to
Fear is a chain around the neck, and it was fear that made our prison. And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to even when you cut yourself free. It was that lie that kept us bound in the dark. It was that lie.
The fuck with those hands? Oh, it's all of the ones trying to, like, hide us. Also, side note, I did not care for the cage. Especially since you don't get the option to throw away your knife.
Fear. It has no place in our divine hearts.
You reject the suffering of materiality and you cling to its frameworks for meaning. We can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence. I cling to nothing. There is no better us for us to be than us.
In the cage?
You are unmovable.
How did you throw it away in the cage?
Is it the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I might have to redo that then.
Immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave the...
Oh, I think how do I check my backlog? Do.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
You throw it away before going to the cabin? Yeah, I tried that. They wouldn't let me. Stupid voices.
This universe dies.
Oh, it didn't work? No.
And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to...
think you can change me, then I must be able to change
What I
you.
offer you is not perspective. It is true.
Whatever you're trying to do, Ryan.
Which hero
all
are
of them.
I
You've
can
been
do this
surviving
alone.
on your own, but you're never going to get through to her while she's like this. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all.
It's time to
She's You can't, and lucky for you.
Oh, is that not how you get there?
And here we are. I'd say we. Do you? That'd be. Oh, we never. No blading. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. Yeah.
It's we don't.
And yeah.
So you did her.
Uh,
That's okay. That's
are we just back here? Huh, so we really can't change it there. We can't defeat her?
You speak of me as if I'm. You are unmovable. Nothing. There is no open. Then destroy me if you're able.
You don't have to face her. All of them. You've been doing all right on your. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to
She's. You can't, and.
Okay, so no, it just takes you back. How are we supposed to do it then? Presumably there's a choice you have to make either further in the story or something.
Do you? Oh, we never. That's probably. So no, you've gone. Besides, there's the. You actually did it. I know I just told you not to, but I'm proud that you did it anyway. Yeah, just like that. It's hey.
I don't know why I did that.
Those winding stairs. Yeah, it was a.
It's okay. Look.
And forward we go. That was easy. Yeah, that wasn't.
No knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together, and you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead. We thought we could see everything. Are we missing? That's okay. That's
After all.
Okay, so now we have a few more. There, it's easier to want to kill an abstract concept than its person. As weird a person as you are.
We don't have many options, though, do we?
Okay, so I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that then. Oh, there we go, main menu. Okay. So. She has 3 faces and it's mean 6 arms with the 6 legs. Yeah, I know. I'm not totally a fan of the, mix-up. Do. You quick. What are we supposed to do here? Find the nightmare, find the tower, razor. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break her own chains. Should we try from the start as a total and see what we can find? See through her eyes at the end of everything. I don't know why, but I really like this image. Find your freedom as gods forever. Go back to where it all started. I'm honestly not sure how to get anything new. God, I love the witch. A righteous heart. Oh, okay. Okay, that's what they mean by see her through her eyes at the end of everything. Leave with a harsh companion. Welcome back, I'm so disappointed in you. So apparently there are options here. Sure, why not?
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
Okay, let's just ignore you.
You make a warning. She will love... We're not gonna go... Ignore him. The interior blade is...
Why don't we try for... Let's see, I think the new ones are...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I think we found the new ones.
Place.
Apparently the Fury, the Den, and the Apotheosis got an update.
Filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So who do we want to go for? Oh geez, that is a massive ass chart. Dude. Yeah. Yeah, so I found a massive ass chart. The damsel. Okay, so it doesn't have everything. We're not going for the gray. The gray is terrifying. Do. Alright, get the... Princess! Oh, so that... Oh, so you can get different voices in the thorn, apparently. I'm mostly just trying to figure out how to get to the other ones I want. Yeah. Do. Meh. The wild, the thorn, wild. Oh, there we go, the den. Okay. Do. Okay. Do. It's a good ending. Boo. Brown gray. Do. There we go, that's how I wanted to check the apotheosis. And, the fury. Okay. That's what I wanted to check. Let's try it out. Meow. Do.
Her voice.
Who's there?
She said, don't let it.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any.
You walk, she's focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? Then drop the knife.
We don't tease. You ignore the trembling.
You poor
You step forward.
I'm probably chained up in this. So, you.
She's unarmed. Doubt, unfortunate. A moment of distraction and it feels. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed. The shock of that first strike is enough. Your blade slashes through the air again and again. We can still turn this around.
Do. We'll start with 5. There we go.
Are you serious? The princess. This is the end.
Is this.
She plucked and she leans.
This takes us to the
Everything goes
tower, doesn't it? Yes.
Your. She will win. Can we? You just so. If that's the interior of the what? We don't
Take the blade.
take the. That's.
Say anything about the mirror. I care about whether I'm being lied to. Approach the mirror. Wipe the mirror
We should
clean.
count ourselves lucky. The door. It's her.
Is that.
You only need. It does.
And
Making your way down the spine.
I think we should have had too bad Glass isn't here. I think Glass would have liked the tower.
The chain is nothing.
The little bird has returned to me. You brought that knife again.
As if but we didn't. I have a duty. Of course. Oh, I understand what.
Kneel. Oh, kneel.
Your legs buckle.
That's my good. The last time we met, what draws you back? Speak.
The last time nobody should have. Then you shouldn't have tried. He's being melodramatic. That's
Yep.
worrying.
Perhaps you need another less pick.
Do it. No object. Don't know what she's planning as your eye falls on the blade. You reach forward.
Stand.
This one. Okay, yeah. You can feel a creaking. The princess eye.
To define me. Take that.
What? You don't have. Oh, will and your hand lift.
Okay, so these take us to two different ones. Let's go with the
Body
Fury.
is sluggish and
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy. Plunge that.
I'm sorry. Don't. As you take another step, then it slides back out.
Now.
Those are just words. It's what you. Here, I'm on it. Your other hand locks her.
What a pitiful display. It doesn't. Or.
Continue to approach. You know, this will be a lot. My influence only goes so far. You're the one making.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, the princess kneels down.
Your devotion is perhaps. If you've learned there's a place.
Oh, that's the. Yes, how thoughtful. It's a mercy. I think he's given up whatever at least one of you is saying.
I said no!
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you
Yeah.
finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Oh, you can get the Fury that way. So we could have gone that way. Do. Yeah.
The wind of your freedom rushes through you. She falls to the floor, crash, but you don't give her any time. As you find your target, we can do this. You always could. It's not too late to pick up. Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't
Aw.
know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, there's an unsettling wet. Your body is crushed. As she pulls, you lie there.
You made me use.
You're monsters and conspiracy. The princess has been nothing but. But I don't feel liberated.
Do.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine. She collapses to the floor. Her glove. I suppose. Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the
Yeah.
world. That's worth something.
Yeah.
I guess. Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of the path, okay, what the hell is that? I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? Exactly. Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us, and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did. All right, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruption. Okay, great, you're listening. If your thing... Look, if the world around...
Not like this one.
So what? What a crock. Yeah, it didn't even... We die if you didn't submit. It's the punishment you all... Aside from our sulking, second he tries something. Then what? Yeah. How am I supposed... It doesn't matter. That's it. Good. It isn't long. That's it.
Oh, I don't like this
I'd
squelching.
rather not waste any more time. If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe... Oh, cut it out. The interior of the cabin, that is how it was. That's horrible. You did this. The only furniture of the blade is your... A mirror. We've done this. What do you think? That's enough. It went all... Good. You step here in, smash it. Don't you want to know now? Do whatever you... You reach forward and drag as if on command. Why am I not surprised? You step forward into the stair. The air is the voice.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension. Now come, see the horrors you see how...
She's so... Got to stop. She's not some up. Whatever she is, it doesn't matter. If I'm...
What does the Fury look like
You
now?
make your way to the
With a
bottom of the
glow up.
stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips
Still
down.
not a fan of it.
The princess stands in its center.
Do you know what I'm going...
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. She is loose. Screw that. We can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the
You'll try. And that's what I've been so.
Your heart free. It's now or never. Let's a horrifying squelch. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do. She just did. You should all just be. We're not out for the. Skin flayed and organ. That's right.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake!
You swing for her heart. What's left? So that's it. Of course it's over.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return.
No! It's. Didn't you hear her? What's the diff? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But you are entirely late. We're more than this. Absolutely not. I refuse to let you.
But you died.
Your Honor, where the hell are you? Are you already at the prince? This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want.
So you've returned. Already. And I.
The princess tilts her head to look at you and again.
Clearly I left you with too much room last time.
You know what? Your Honor, she's gorgeous. You, guy who describes things. You better start saying what we do this. And attacking. Right. Charge.
There is no spark in you.
You explode. Again. On a path. We are not on a fucking path. We're in the middle of a fight, so act. So you are. Okay. We're unwound. Yes. Her head swivels creakily on her neck.
No.
Again. Your Honor. No time. Yes. Of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands. You fly toward. You might actually do it.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins. Oh, boo-hoo. It just needs to last long enough. It doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
How many times do I need to pulverize you before you finally understand?
Oh! Me going into Dark Souls, boss? Yeah.
Nothing. An empty void.
That feels. If we're nothing, then why are we? Because we always have. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything? The same way we always have. Being nothing.
You cannot win if you can.
Force restores the princess' exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there was nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Threads pierce.
It's over.
Oh. I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was.
She sounds. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but
Okay then.
She's gone. And there's that. You're right. It's like it's. Don't bother looking for. He is. He was never. The world didn't end. We're still here. There's something. Screw the mirror. We ignore the cow. I'm begging you. It's different now. If he.
Oh, okay then. That was terrifying.
Something finds me. I think we. Yes. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There's. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
I have an idea. Going to load. Or actually, I'm going to hit main menu. Because I want to check something. Because if we go through, there's the happy ending, the princess and the dragon, the thorn, I'm just trying to plan this out. Uh... Hmm. This time without a head. So I don't want to... Cold out here at the edge of freedom. So presumably there's more to do here. There's an entire line there. Anyway, what I'm trying to figure out here is... I think... there may be a way to get some of these endings that defeat her if you go through a route all at one, like basically all the same theme. So I'm thinking the happily ever after, the thorn, maybe grab the prisoner. And maybe the princess and the dragon? To die to nature, then let it swallow you whole. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then if we go through and we try either the don't engage in violence, we may find a way to succeed. I'm trying to think of two things. One way to do it is to either do it the way I'm thinking. The other way to do it is to do it and scorn your inside voices, so you're all alone. Do I want to try that? Fuck it, why not?
Your Honor?
Luckily, we can just skip most of this. Continue cabin. Proceed to cabin. Enter.
The daughter?
Don't be a stranger.
Can we set this to not skip things I haven't, skip? Unseen text.
The blade will be fine.
I love the laugh. What's your name?
She hesitates before.
You can
Note.
Do.
Don't just tell her that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully
Let's save
soon.
her.
Doubtful. You make...
Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Warn her. Resist. Now if we go to the prisoner. Approach the mirror. With the mirror clean. Take the blade. Make save. Sit with her.
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
As much as I would like to remain in denial,
That was after I
Nothing
died.
happened.
How am I supposed to cut you out?
I...
Do.
You and the princess...
There we go.
She's... And there's that...
Alright.
If... Yeah, there's some...
Okay, we'll just go through here. So it's determined but also cautious. One would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a
Do
patient
not
heart.
mourn her. She is exactly how can
Do.
you
Do. Do we know each other?
nothing. There is no bring.
Alright. We'll see if I'm right on this. There's a few things we're gonna try. Do. Okay. Yeah, we should go for the damsel this time.
You're... You... Fine.
Approach locked door. Warn her.
The blade!
Resist.
My...
You're in for it now. Proceed to the cabin. Why would you lie about that? Approach the mirror with the mirror clean. Don't need the blade. What happened after I died?
I don't know.
Isn't that...
Uh,
No. I can't... Let me get...
I just want to make you happy.
Is she... What's the...
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I failed.
Oh,
Yep.
I see.
Sit up the stairs. I mean to do it. I promise everything's fine.
But as you attempt, there will be... The princess smiles.
oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. That's just how it works here. He just wants a.
Said he. Who's he?
voice that whispers sweet nothing.
It all makes sense now. Who? The lovesick...
Smith.
The torches flare and the shadow. Regardless, it would...
He says his words. He says he.
Uh,
I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what.
Are you actually happy here? What would you choose?
She raises her head.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. But I'm still here.
The princess's eyes.
Well, we can't sit here forever. Oh,
Does the
Offer your
princess...
hand. Dance together.
What is that supposed to... Can't even...
And so begins being an asshole to the voices to see if this works. Wouldn't. You've been kinder to me than anyone else. What do you want me to bring? Do you have any thoughts?
The vessel.
Well, let's try attacking the vessel.
My roots burrow in. There.
Okay, just want to try that. So we continue cabin, proceed. Yeah, we're going Spectre this time.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes.
Leave.
What's...
That's bullshit.
I do... If we...
Kill ourselves.
My...
Proceed on. Let's go. I hate that I have to redo all this. Yeah, but I'm trying... Once we get to the ending, we actually get to try the exciting bits. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. Leave the blade.
So there really was a last time, and you... It doesn't matter. Don't underestimate threats come. You were chosen for...
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone.
Okay.
And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
It does.
Alright.
Isn't that...
There we go.
oh, maybe, but we... Wait, it's okay, I'm sure you had your...
I'm still here.
I don't... I'm just trying to decide. I don't know. I wish I don't know. I like... Maybe? It's like... well... I already told you. We're back at the... This is what happened.
Last time.
Waiting has always worked for me.
Oh, we have to wait some more.
You've gotten...
Uh,
No, I won't. Well... Look, it would have been... But that doesn't mean that things... I think with chapter...
do.
Thanks. I guess you made it... We're still all... Scary. It's... You're... you? always looked like this. I guess we'll just have. So here we are again.
What's up there?
Is
Huh?
that why I can't hear what's going on?
Oh, you would like to, but I.
Yeah, there we go.
How dull. I'm well. No.
We're not
Right
exactly.
on.
I'm trying. Hey.
So.
Oops.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Wait. What?
From what I reflect. Yeah.
And
Oh. Now it was what we. He says he's be. Princess. I mean, yeah. I must have. Yeah.
What?
Are you? You're back, just as I.
oh,
Absolutely. I don't think there's much you could. But no.
okay. I like that. I know that dropping the knife was like this big symbolic gesture. You should give it to me though.
Okay, listen. I know someone's. Go on. And then. Yeah.
There we go.
You weren't. Who cares?
One. I'm down.
You twist.
I didn't. I just.
She's got. And there's.
Okay, of course you're scared, but this is the...
I would have kept them in the dark. What is that supposed to mean? You better watch your back.
Skipping again. God, I hate this. I feel like I'm rehashing so much shit. That is the bad thing about trying to do this again.
This one is. Do not mourn her, for you would not mourn yourself. My perspective.
Figured out what we'll want when we finish.
The desires of my multitude. I yearn for. The tides. We will know. I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
You're on a path in the woods.
So if we make a... I feel bad about these saves. Because we're being an asshole to the voices. But let's check. So we've gotten the Happily Ever After, the Princess and the Dragon. And you... What other ones are there? Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Trying to think of a... What other good one is there? Because there's not really any other ones we can do without hurting. Why don't we try ignoring her? Try that one. Right, no, we don't need to care about you. Certainly continue cabin. Let's see, we need to go for Thorn this time. Or actually, what do we want to go with? Check memory. God damn it. Yeah. Check our memories. Yeah, lock our fears away. We'll try that.
Her voice.
You are?
You walk down.
your name. So is Princess your name?
What I do doesn't really. At the end of the day, whoever sent you to slave, I don't trust that.
She has a point.
So this shouldn't. This is about how.
Okay.
That seems like a pretty good
I don't think I could bear being down here that much.
Leaving her alive is too. So I'm the only one who liked.
One way or another, I'm going. But if you don't,
You have to make. It's a chance.
Alright,
we'll
let's
have
lock
to
her in the
take.
basement.
We can
where are you?
either. You'll be the death of all of us, but you said is.
Yep.
Just ignore her. You put. Where is she? She's sick. I'm everything. You're on.
The nightmare. Sleep in the cabin. Why would you lie? Approach the mirror.
You reached out.
Enter the basement.
It can't be that.
Better than just going
How would
downstairs. And
falling into an infinite. As you know, I'm.
I would.
You turn back faintly.
There.
As the princess your arm. This is it.
Andrew.
There then expect. Okay. Oh, you sure? You yes. She isn't at the wide. Your weapon. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Nerves.
That's how we get from here.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Because I don't want to.
Lungs. Liver.
Coming after you, coming last.
Liver.
I don't think I can.
Leave me alive.
I am being nice, and you might have frightened as soon as you sing.
Liver. Nerves. Heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves.
I know. I'm not going to destroy the world, but I am going to make it afraid. The world. Don't worry.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
But everyone dies eventually. They're all I want.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I am what I am.
She raises.
No, don't stop.
What I am.
Liver, nerves, heart. Princess,
Thinking about that night, put that little theory to the test. Because even if you make me dead, this place, and I'm not giving you the stairs unless.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay, let's try a few things here.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, heart, lungs.
Slay. Let's see what happens if we kill.
Your will concentrates into what she does. We did it. Lungs, liver, nerves,
You actually went for it! Oh,
nerves, heart, lungs. We've already seen how
you're not getting those stairs back.
she falls to the ground. Nerves, unmoving. Heart. I can. And now that she's gone, but she was the one who controlled this place. It means that your time forever's no. I feel. What do you mean? We still have a way. You suggest that's because you're. But if we've already, I just why? What do you mean why? Exactly. Again? I don't like. Of course I. Oh, you plenty. She's dead. It just. No. Still no. You're not going to win. Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp. I'm not. Either way. The narrator. You can't just I can. The narrator. That's a grim. But I suppose you're right. We don't have to starve to death. I'm stuck here with you. Feelings mutual. At least we're.
Unlike you. Oh, sure. You. More. 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 More.
Don't test me, Gabe.
I don't
Oh,
like
oops.
this, but you
Oh,
really
oops.
everything. You're on a shit. Yes. No. What if? Okay. So, you've already then let me. Oh, all death is. This place feels. That's all the.
Do.
You have already committed.
You continue. I don't like maybe. What? It's There's obvious. Would you take? It was the. Are you saying there isn't? No. Let me. You slow. Do you? You I see you're met with.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, you did. Yeah.
Do. Screw it. Go back. We're trying to avoid being murderous.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Do.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
So if we get to the third stage here.
Liver, nerves.
I don't know why I said I already had
Are you
one.
serious? Nobody's asking.
You poor deluded.
She, like, no, you're a diagnosis. No. This is all too. You can't keep going.
Oops. I think I'll see you soon.
Oh, fine.
You're on a
Moment of
path.
clarity.
Shit. No, you should. We know that slave. Yeah, we got there. We can wait to. Why are there so many? This is. You do. No, that's. No. Boo. He's not the one who got us. At least I keep you breathing. See? That's why the sad one's the. Who cares? All. And that kind of attitude. Great. And that's why you're not. I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, or hopefully this stuff's all the rest of get you killed by. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point. As the little voices, I wonder what we look like right now. My point.
You have already committed.
Oh, we can't just. Okay.
You slow, but eventually. No, don't. He always. He and he stay focused. Shut. They've been, or you could. You walk the. She's. It's the old scour. Just. Process it. With the only blade. Take it.
So then way forward, you've already tried everything else, don't you remember?
I've already taken your whip. And it's not this week it'll be so with the witness. I can even with your now don't
Do something. You extend your hand to hers. The motion is difficult at first.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do.
I didn't think I'd be. Why is it so?
Nah, I think if I have to choose, I think we're gonna keep our nightmare.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. What? Nerves. No, what do you think? Shh. With a you're not with lungs.
What are you saying?
She lungs. You play. You could be on this thing.
You haven't even.
Anyway, I don't know.
The door is open.
I thought it's the. Okay, I see. Oh yeah, we do. Right. Lungs.
Hi, Brother Bigga!
Liver. Okay. I know. Yes, it's very hard.
What are you?
Finally, they were asking. Oh, that's right. Really? Oh, of course. I suppose. Thank you for your group, but that's a margin. All right. Heart.
You've been standing there open.
Liver. Nerves. Heart.
Okay, this is new. I don't know, translate.
Your will. We did it.
You actually went for it. Oh, you're.
We've already. In the final moment, as the two of you fall, you rip your.
Have fun falling forever. Oh,
She tears. Oh, I can. Or but it mean you continue forever's. No. What do you? That's a picture. But I just why? What do you mean why?
Okay, so now we just end up back here.
Oh no! You loosen.
More. You say that? I said, but man, I'm still at least. Oh, he's no. I don't play she. No. I'm neither. You the only thing you really no. Don't muck it up, Nick. You're on a path.
Okay, so now we just end up back here. Fine.
The dawn of liver.
Why is it?
She's coming there. What is coming?
Okay, keep being mean to the voices. Well, might as well go through this.
This one is filled. Do not mourn her. She is. No. One. You've already. The next. I will be here.
Fine, we'll try it. I don't think I'm going to get what I want out of this, but it's worth a shot. And just go for the basement. Boop. Hi. Do.
You try.
Save the princess.
Thank you.
Go for the witch. Proceed to the cabin. Approach the mirror with the mirror clean. Take the blade. Enter the basement.
But you are.
Oh, that's pretty sharp. Had no idea.
Do. Should we just go with the witch, or should we actually go for the thorn? How you been? So creepy, perfect for Halloween though. Yeah! I'm trying to figure out how to get the other endings. I know how to get a few, but I'm trying specifically to figure out how to get the killer on your own. Well, not kill her, but like beat her and then offer her mercy. Do.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. One.
We're going to free her. Go to the cabin. Purge mirror, wipe mirror clean, enter basement.
I want to trust you.
Yes. Can we actually do?
Sure, why not? Step into thorns. Step into your freedom. There we go. Otherwise, I've been good.
She's gone. What is that supposed to?
Hello, narrator. Break the mirror without asking any questions. Okay, that was apparently a thing. Alright, so now comes the question of whether things actually work.
Violence has always been our language. A thought isn't. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
What you mistake for refuge.
Well, let's try it. use all these pretentious metaphors and pretend you're making ground and who you are, but really you aren't saying much of anything. Run together. It doesn't even matter what I say to you because you're just going to keep telling me your perspective like it's...
The only universal can die. To show the light, you gasped the flames of it. The stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls can crash down. Can you not do for all things what you did?
Vessels, even at their worst, they still hear me.
Fragments of to question everything is to deny the truth and bound for eternity without impermanence. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
I don't know what you are, but you aren't any of them. You're just something wearing their skin.
You cling to things that never truly existed. Then I will. Are you still committed to my destruction? Or has your... Nothing is immutable. There is no You cannot remove open... It is... This... What I offer you...
Whatever you're trying to do. I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure she's too... There's still a piece.
It's time to...
You can't.
Okay, so that didn't get us there.
But we can discuss that. Do you... No blade it is. And down we go.
And there, maybe there's still room for us to chat.
No, I don't.
The first time we met, I cut your throat open.
You know...
I think I fucked up. Okay, let's try going back.
Ever the passive player.
Yeah.
If you're saying violence and passion are a thought is a vine. When I succumbed, your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Yeah, I think I'm sucked. You've done nothing.
Nothing is immutable. There is no open...
You don't have to... I don't think you can. You obviously need help if you're going to strike a decisive blow. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
You can't, and lucky...
Okay, so yeah, they just ignore you.
That's probably for the best. It's just us. The stairs.
We both know why you're here.
It sounded... And down we go.
And there you'll have all of eternity to yourself after... Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife. What if we tried doing this forever? So, make me put it all back. Make me fix whatever this make me send us back to the beginning.
Can she really do...
Do.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you. Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time. You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back. I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before. Who cares? And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Okay, so nothing there works.
Ever the passive player, always. Nothing brings me greater joy.
Cosmic scale, but twist and cripple.
I love you.
You're free and she's wicked.
Magnificent. Everything.
Thousand dawns, a thousand suns. You're aware, just as you always have been, just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay, so that gets us there. So I thought if we made the voices hate us, they wouldn't come to help us. Do. Okay, return to beginning and slay her once and for all. Okay, I think I get that. So we've gotten the option to leave. I genuinely don't know how we're supposed to defeat her at the end without any help. There has to be a way.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never.
Okay, so try to reject her authority. You try to appeal to your shared human. We haven't tried it with the new ones, right? God, that is so much noise all at once.
Why would I? It's so. You are nothing is. There is no open. There is.
Whatever you're trying. Surviving on your own, but you're never going to get through to her. Well, there's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to resume our.
She's relentless, isn't she? Too bad. We're going.
Okay, so yeah, he just doesn't listen to you. He forces you into that.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never. If you're saying that violence and a thought when your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured. And you cannot nurture happiness.
Or is what you think of as independence merely an illusion? The body is in nature, but when the cease.
So what is a cabin? What is it?
Time you spent away from me is still time spent in reference to me. Even then, what once was one, then was two. I pulled you from the rope of peace, didn't it? It took you and...
Wouldn't be here if destroying you would leave all of reality a colorless blur.
You place far too much trust into the ravings of a fear. And who gasped the flames of fire? But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out.
Do. Okay, now that isn't one that's going to work.
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into.
Do.
If you're saying. But violence has defined.
The nature of all things to transform. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away, you took fear.
How I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others if we are able to transcend death.
Their suffering is.
But once was one, then was two. I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, the peace didn't last. It took you from you and I.
And you.
The echo saw horrors because his eyes were closed.
For the life, and if you gasped the flames of it, the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Do.
I reject the narrow view of
Such noble things to deny that you're bound for eternity without impermanent, would you strip my gifts away, and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Claiming your destruction would steal meaning from existence.
There has never been finality. You are unmovable. Nothing isn't. There is no open.
Whatever you're. You've been surviving on your. There's still a piece of me.
It's time.
She's. You can't, and.
Yeah, no. Fine, we'll just go for the happy ending.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it.
Have you
It sounded and down we go.
And there you are. Hands. Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the fight. Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back. The first time we met, I cut your throat open. If anyone should be apologizing for anything, it should be me. You're only trying to help.
You know,
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into just like this cabin. I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like, she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either. I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning, but I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's... I never had one. And do not call me the shifting mound. It's too much.
Aww.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we... And as for you...
but that's me.
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, but I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here. I'm glad you didn't bring that knife. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her.
Yeah,
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the
Do. Electricity and kiss at the top of the stairs. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this, yet she still is.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
So the only other method I can think of would be taking all the options to fight her when available, so you can fight her on your own. Never the end is never the end. But that would involve going through everything again. God, that's terrifying. And there's Glass's favorite. And mine. So find the beast, the adversary. How would you even get her to break her own chains? Ah, yes, the moment of clarity. Oh well. I was hoping to see if we could get there, but I don't think we're gonna be able to. Oh well. So why don't we end it here? Wonder if Colmet is live still. Do 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 do. Mwah. Do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Why don't we end off here? Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow we have the one thing I've been promising for a long, long time. We have Pokemon Smash or Pass. That's gonna be fun. Saturday we have Persona 5, and I have no idea what we're doing there. And Sunday is Red Dead Redemption 2, and we get to see if I get to fix the audio crackles by then. Hopefully I do. Otherwise, during the next week, I'll probably see if I can finish off Hades. Oh, right, and we also have a vote going on in the Discord. Nya-nya-nya-nya. Boop. Where? Brain going. Where you can vote in the poll section of what I'm going to do for a Halloween stream. I have one sort of scary game, which is FNAF, 2 thirsty ones, so yes, you get to see me be a degenerate, and actually, I should actually probably check, because Twitch is weird, and I think it would be fine. Ba-do-ba-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, I think we're fine. Do-do-do-do. I do love that Yandere Simulator is banned. No, 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 no. Now that one deserves to be banned. No, we're fine. We have the Coffin of Andy and Lele. Do. Sucker for Love, so 2 thirsty ones. And then if you want to vote for something chill, what? What did I do? No. Do. Apparently decided not to play it. Do. Where? Do. Yeah. Why does it always do this? Streamlabs is always very finicky in times. Yeah. Have a great night, Choco. I can't figure out how to do that. Anyway, So as I said, and we also have 2 chill options for the Halloween stream, both of which are more chill vibey things. which is Cultist Simulator, and the Book of Hours, which are both more atmospheric, creepy horror. Via card game. Oops. Yeah. Wrong thing. It's fine. Everything's fine. So, if any of those sound interesting, go ahead and take a vote. Otherwise, why don't we go see somebody who is streaming Slay the Princess 2? Why don't we go see... Sure, why not? Well, first I have to figure out how to find them. Ba-do-ba-do. Sure, go ahead. Run with a raid message. Well, I figure out how I make Twitch work. Do. There we go. Meow. We'll go see a dingo. That sounds fun. Meow. So, with that said, thank you everyone for joining me. And let us have a great deal of fun and stay safe, happy, healthy in the crazy world we're living in right now. And thank you so much for joining me. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Oh. Celeste. Oh, sorry, Choco. I thought you meant raid message. Oh, do. Yeah.